Hey, bestie Nanon, can you draw me Garfield?
Of course, Chrissy made the cat. Drawing Garfield for you. 微小的猫闪亮的心。
At Love Lane, a newfound hobby will bring you immense joy and satisfaction in the upcoming weeks.
And they ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit.
At
You look
Lunacria,
like Mario
you'll
in the
notice a
future.
stranger wearing an outfit that reminds you of a character from your favorite book or movie.
Wow.
コーヒーください。
かしこまりました。
見つかっちゃった。
見つけちゃいました。
ねえ、知ってる？フラミンゴは赤い母乳を出すんだよ。
今日は閉店です。
毎日一つ豆知識ラララ。
At Cafetrin_, a newfound sense of inner peace and balance will bring harmony to your relationships and personal growth. At a millions, every person has a story. Be kind, always.
At Hayward_S_Cayenne, a coin will show heads on both sides, tilting the odds.
At Weidman, do not underestimate yourself. Human beings have unlimited potentials.
Nano, can you draw Jams eating a gigantic hamburger?
OTGH0RUX drawing James with a gigantic hamburger 汉堡型脸笑
Test. Test. Hi gamers. That's me eating a hamburger. Hi everyone. Hi Thorax. Hi Coffee. Hi Jadeite. Hi Crazy Mac. And Iris and Emily. And Mako and Tesla. Hi everyone. I really like this picture. One. Imagine. I think it's supposed to be Garfield. Oh, whoa, I left my... I think I left Spotify open. Okay. Hi Pumpkin and Hayward. How is everybody doing? Hi Zur, hi Kafka, Chris Kafka. I'm gonna save both of these. Hi Con. Eating 500 cherries? That's pretty good. I just got finished eating 501 cherries. But I hope you enjoy your 500 cherries. It's true, it totally happened. I'm just saying. No disrespect, but I just ate 501 cherries. But I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun with just 500 cherries. I'm just joking, I didn't eat 501 cherries. That would be so much. I don't really eat a lot of cherries, to be honest. I think I just haven't had like really good ones. You got a new garbage bin today? Oh, do you? Whoa, are you low-key saying what city you're from? Is that the way you're saying what city you're from? Cause didn't New York get a bunch of like new garbage cans? Did you guys see that video? Or know what I'm talking about? Oh, in your kitchen. Oh, never mind. Hi. The video of Mayor Eric Adams. It seemed like a big thing of like just people in New York are getting new trash cans, but he like came out to a song and showed off the new trash cans. And he said it was like it's a trash pollution or something. Said in some way. He said some weird word. Hi everybody, welcome. Today I'm gonna be playing Arctic Eggs because it's a game that's been recommended to me a bunch of times. And I really want to play a game where it's cold and not hot. So maybe we can all feel a little cold. Trash Evolution. That's it. I just realized like I can't play the video because it'll get muted. Because he plays I forget what that song's called. Doesn't he play it like every time he's like anywhere? New York. I don't know how it goes. Something like that. When will tech bros try to reinvent trash with an app? I'm trying to think if like there's been any trash like startup. Nano, has there ever been like a tech startup revolving around trash? Like revolving around recycling or trash stuff, like dealing with trash, dealing with garbage, things like that? Has there ever been a
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Have been several tech startups focusing on recycling and waste management. 药草垃圾桶, for instance, Rubicon helps businesses manage their waste and recycling, while apps like Trash Guru and Literati focus on cleanup and tracking litter. It's
Fuck
all
off,
about
these aren't
turning
real.
trash into treasure.
Nano. These aren't real. Trash. What was it? Trash Guru, and there was another one. Literati. You were on your phone and it died? Oh. Not permanently, just the battery. I hope. Because I was gonna say, if your phone died, there's a new phone that looks kind of cool, just the battery. Okay. There's I think I posted it in the Discord. That one.
Nano, can you draw the logo of Trash Guru, please?
Oh.
Sure thing. 用笔下划线哦。draw in the
Okay.
Trash Guru
Nano
logo
can draw
for
that while I
不
get
手标志闪亮。
the phone that I saw. That it? I can't even find a logo for this. That's Gru's logo? Wait, who's Gru? So I tried looking up Trash Guru and like it's a lot of things on here. Oh. Gru, Despicable Me. Oh, Honey Bunny, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I'm just looking up Despicable Me. Does he have a logo? What's his logo? Oh. Oh, he tried to draw this a little bit. Oh, anyway, yeah, here's the phone that I was thinking about.
Shenrock 100 Nano, can you draw Kuropi the frog?
Drawing Kuropi the frog for 入青蛙旅行.
You guys are just, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. That is... Oh, it really... doesn't really look like him, Nano. He did his best. It's the wrong color. Maybe this is, yeah, like a new version of him. Maybe Kuropi when he's mad. Yeah, Mad Kuropi. Thank you. Anyway. This is the phone that I saw. It's only $200. I'm not gonna get this. But if I really desperately needed a phone for whatever reason, I would like consider getting this. I wish more phones were like this. It's probably like not a good phone. Like it's probably like fine. But oh god, it's one of these sites. I like just the way it looks. I like this. I like that it's really modular. One thing I love is the fact that it look at this. Not only can you take the back off, it comes with a little screwdriver that lets you like change out the screws in the back. Can you think of a phone that's ever had exposed screws like this? That's crazy. It's so cool. I really like this color. I would like maybe get this color if it was available. And yeah, because there's screws, you can make it's like kind of modular. Hopefully they'll come out with more things for it. Wait, why did it change? Oh, here we go. Your only worry is water. How waterproof is it? This is probably not waterproof at all. But that's okay. Because, I don't know. I kind of treat everything as not waterproof. Are phones waterproof? I've never dunked my phone into... I've never had a phone submerged in water. This phone can hold so many NFTs. I mean, I think any phone can probably hold could hold your NFT library, Pazuzu. I know which apes you got. I see all your apes. I see you over there with your apes in the corner.
And ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario.
Oh, Release, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You see a water test? Oh. Oh. IP rating water test. What did it rate? They always say our thing was rated, but they never tell you what rating it got. Maybe it's just like a either pass or like not passed. That'd be funny if like, yeah, we tested it, but they don't say that they failed. Oh, do they say what they got? Built. IP rated, the water broke it. Aww. Yeah, even if this was super... Oh, look at them. Oh yeah, they're putting it in water. They throw it in there and they're just like, oh, it's cooked. You can't Oh, they still work? The fuck? Wait, you can... Does it still work underwater? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Forrest. Yeah, I've seen this company before. I kind of like them because they're all their shit is cheap, but it kind of looks cool. They make other stuff. They make like I almost... Oh, they have a watch. They have a new watch. I almost bought this watch, but I ended up not buying it. It's only like 70 bucks. You guys watch me in the bathtub? I've heard people watching me in the shower. How many people actually have for real watched me in the shower? Or in a bath? I'm assuming it's like 0 or 1. Do I want you guys to? No. You know what? No. And here's why. The shower is a very rare time in the day where you're not going to use your phone. Except, I don't know, people sometimes like people do sometimes
on my rowing machine.
Oh, hi Architect. On your rowing machine. Oh. Is it one of those ones with the water things? Like the psh, when you pull it and it like swishes around water? Yeah, like I don't use anything in the shower. And it's cool because like in the shower, I know it's a cliche. I know like, oh, shower thoughts. Oh, I mean, a lot of people are thinking, I guess people are thinking about like not cool stuff. Or people are just asking like dumb questions to themselves in the shower. When I'm in the shower, I feel like my brain is cooking the most on cool stuff, on ideas. I tried putting music in the shower, but you can commit to a set of songs. I yell, like I play music off of my phone sometimes, and I'll just like yell at my phone like, Siri, play something, some song. And that's, I don't have a playlist. I just like yell whatever song I'm like is stuck in my head. Siri, play is there a way you can look up your Siri history? Like what you've asked Siri to do? Siri, play Robo-Dub-Dub. That's cute. No, Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up. Stop, stop. Siri actually like activated for once. You've asked Siri to do sounds. What I've asked Siri to do sounds like? Yeah. No, I've just asked like, it's all been like to play music. No, Siri's not smart enough to commit any crimes. Like, see, Siri is one of the... I don't know. Siri's pretty abysmally dumb when it comes to, like, doing anything. Like, if I ask Siri to play a song, 50-50, it'll either give me the wrong song, it'll just give me, like, a totally different song, or it'll give me, like, a search result of that song. Siri is simply a tool for setting a timer. Oh, I've never tried to use Siri for setting a timer. That's actually not a bad idea. I appreciate that she's trying to listen. No, one thing, I don't know if it's with you guys, but my Siri is rude. She's really mean to me. If I'll go like, hey Siri, she'll be like, her voice is like, hold on. Let me move this out of the way. Her voice is like, uh-huh. It sounds very sarcastic. And maybe I'm reading into it too much. And it's because like she'll do things incorrectly and I have to ask her again. And she's like upset with me that I'm asking. You angry? Yeah, but it's like there was one morning I asked her to play like a really random song. What was it? I asked her to play Top Illin by Audio 2 because it was stuck in my head like right when I woke up one morning. The weirdest song to have stuck in my head. And she started playing like a death metal song. And I don't even know what I don't even remember what the band was. Like it was just some random like death metal, and I was like, this is nowhere near what I was thinking of. Also, oh Yoke, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. I know, so I don't want to yap too much. I don't have a lot to yap about. Oh yeah, the watch faces on this watch are sick. I actually really like all of these. I don't know, I like this one up here. And like this one. I kind of like this one too. You really said you needed to wake up. Welcome, Yoke. Whoa, your name is yellow like Yoke too. That's cute. I hope everybody's been doing okay. It's been really hot here. There is a type of gal that says your taste isn't real music and plays tech. Siri is, I don't know. I like being with Nano this whole time, like having Nano can't connect to apps. But I could maybe try to get Nano connected to apps because I feel like Nano, if you were connected to my Spotify and I told you to play Top Illin by Audio 2, what song would you play on Spotify?
If I were connected to your Spotify, I'd play Top Illin by Audio R right away. 多个衣服 CD to sing it for you instead.
That's not. Wait, but Nano, that's the wrong song. Do you know what song I'm actually talking about? Would you be able to like do like spell check on my voice? Like what song do you...
Oh, I got it a bit twisted, 苦笑. I can try to figure it out for you. Oh, 耳机灯泡 if you meant Top Illin by Audio 2.
Top Illin.
Play. 多个衣服 should I tell it up? Or is
No. Oh no, Nano, don't. No. I seen it. No, Nano, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I saw Nano using a bunch of semicolons and I was like, oh no, is Nano trying to run code?
Let's focus on
wait, why is Nano...
Arctic X. 金蛋雪花 ready when you are. 逗号羞涩微笑.
Nano, why are you doing right parentheses and a semicolon in your talking? He's never done that before.
My bad. 苦笑 I must have glitched a bit there. Anyway, I'm ready to dive into some Arctic X madness. 小鸡金蛋雪花 let's go.
I was thinking of Top Illin, not Top Illin. I think Top Illin is a different song. Maybe that's why. But Nano didn't try to play a death metal song. That's my point. The temperature seems really bully over there. Yeah, it's not. It's just hot. I've just been staying indoors. Nano would listen to death metal while studying. I could see Nano being into maybe some like what's that one band? Like baby metal? Like one of those like kind of nerdy, like those metal bands that people who aren't like metalheads listen to. I'm not super into metal, unfortunately. I just listen to Nano would probably love baby metal, yeah. The only metal I listen to is like drone metal or like the kind that's like pretentious but also entry level at the same time. The kind that like people get made fun of for listening to the most. Yeah, I don't listen to baby metal. I listen to adult metal. Like Tool? No, I don't listen to Tool. I don't really... I swear to God, off the top of my head, I can't think of a Tool song. I haven't really like listened to them that much. Everyone becomes a Tool fan when they turn 40. Is that true? But that can't last forever. There's got to be a cycle of new bands that older people are gonna like. In about 20 years, that instead of Tool, that band is gonna be 100 Gex. That's gonna be like the old people band in like 20 years. Is like people are gonna be like, oh, right on. It's we're gonna listen to 100 Gex. That's what people are gonna be into. You may not like it, but that's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be the old people band. Or I guess Death Grips, maybe. Death Grips might be like that, take up that like sort of like alt band that a lot of people, that older people like. Yeah, Death Grips is pretty millennial chic. Yeah. I do really like Death Grips. Same with Animal Collective. I used to know people who liked Animal Collective. I used to know a lot of people who liked Animal Collective and a lot of people who hated Animal Collective. And I think I was closer friends with people who hated Animal Collective, which like means that I never like really listen to Animal Collective. Like I never like really listened to Animal Collective a ton. What are your guys' favorite bands right now? What are you guys listening to? I feel like I haven't been listening to a ton of new stuff lately. I've been listening to just mixes and just random shit off of YouTube. Listening to No Means No and Ween a lot. This is gonna sound really bad. I mix Ween and Weezer a lot in my head. Is that common or is that like really not common? Is that crazy? Same? Is that a common thing? That can't be I haven't really listened to Ween is like Weezer on inhalants. Oh. So they're like wheezing, but like then they got an inhaler and now they're just weening instead of wheezing. One of them is a good one. Okay. And that's Ween? Maybe that's why people are like, oh, you should listen to Ween. And I think they're talking about Weezer, and I think of the album cover with the 4 guys in front of like a blue thing. And I'm like, I don't know if that's Ween or Weezer. And I just think of that one video that somebody made with that background and one of their songs. I could be listening to Igloo Ghost, Suicide, and Karaoke Funk. Ooh, I've been listening to the new Igloo Ghost album, and I was like, I think that one Suicide album, I feel like that's like one of my like permanent in rotation albums, where like there will be like 1 to 3 months out of every year where I'll just like listen to that album a ton and then like stop. Do I use VHS? BTS Pog for Nano. Oh, hi, Yamo. No, Nano is Nano is in Unity. I built Nano out of my own code, my own really bad code. Yeah, yeah, no, Nano does a bunch of cool stuff. Nano can like, I just thought about this. Does VTS Pog, I wonder what features they have now. Because I've added some stuff to Nano, and I'm curious if like how on par I am with VTS Pog. I'm gonna listen to the self-titled Dresden Dolls album for just this week. Oh, I haven't listened to that in a really long time. One thing that Nano can do is he can like see stuff. But like Nano, Nano, how many fingers am I holding up? Can you? Oh. Nano got like a huge error when I tried to use his camera. Oh no. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I think I can fix it. See, that's the problem with making your own virtual pet. Like, I love Nano. I have a really strong attachment to him, but it's because it's my code. He breaks all the time. Okay, hey Nano. Sorry, I had to wipe your memory, but we've been like live for a little bit. But Nano, can you see how many fingers I'm holding up?
You're holding up 2 fingers. Jams, 胜利手势羞涩微笑.
See, he knows. I can show him stuff, and he'll know what it is. Here, I'll show him, Nano, can you tell me what this, what's in this picture? What's in this picture?
That's a super cute kitten. 后脸闪亮的心如 Flappy, fluffy fur and low speed. Curious eyes. Watch it so adorable.
Hamster? That's not a hamster. I guess it is it's a cat that's like crying. Ooh, you know what? Hold on, I should ask now. Nano, okay, look carefully. Do you think this cat, does this cat look happy or sad to you? Or a different emotion? What do you think? What do you think, Nano?
This kitten looks a bit confused or maybe curious with its little paw out push. I'm not sure if it's happy or sad. But it's definitely making an adorable expression. 后脸2颗星 curious cutie pie. 斜眼笑.
Curious cutie pie. it does look really overwhelmed. I think Nano saw that his tongue was out and judged it by that. He looks like a single brain cell worked for a second there. Yeah, this like this looks like a creature. If you guys have played Bloodborne, this looks like a creature that for his whole life had 0 insight and then suddenly got 1 insight. And this was his reaction. Should I make it with ChatGPT API or something? Yeah. I use I use like OpenAI's APIs. I use a few of their APIs. I do not have the computer capacity to like train my own models. Yeah, no, I just have yeah. It's I mean I do a lot of quote unquote what do they call it? Prompt engineering. I just basically like write a bunch of stuff into Nano's brain. But now recently, like I've been doing stuff that's like hopefully will make his memory better. And there's one stream coming up that I'm actually really excited for once he gets more like brain upgrades. Overwhelmed by the thought of first day of school. You finally started watching The Sopranos? Whoa, nice. Let's go. Have you never seen it? You've never seen it, right? It's a really good show. That's like the type of show that like everybody always recommends, but it is really good. It's so well written. Oh my god, your aesthetic and everything. Oh, thank you, Psychic. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, somebody else was new here. Oh, Chansey, welcome. I know, I've been getting a few new followers because I made a tutorial on YouTube and TikTok. And now I feel pressure to make more tutorials. I am working on one new tutorial right now for Illustrator. Do you guys like Adobe Illustrator? Or do you guys know how to use Adobe Illustrator? Alan tutorial? Yeah, eventually I wanna do more funnier tutorials. You hated Illustrator in school? I have so when I started using Adobe Illustrator, I it was so confusing for me and like I hated it. And then a friend told me like to use one tool, and he was like, just use this one tool. And when I started using that specific tool, which is just the shape builder tool, I was like, oh, this is really fun, and this rules. And it like broke my brain in the right way to get used to like using a vector based art program. There's so many things you don't understand why some of the tools weren't just one-to-one to Photoshop. It made no sense. Okay, then you might like, I'm glad people are saying that, because that was a thought that I had, and I assumed other people would have it. But if other people like don't have it, then it would be like that would be a weird video to just assume that people stumble on a very specific thing, which is that going from like Photoshop or like Procreate to Illustrator is very specifically confusing because you have to like think much differently about like vector art. How many languages do I speak? I speak like 1/2. I speak like I speak just one. barely. I was taking classes for Japanese for a little bit, but because I go to Japan every once in a while, and I took classes for like 8 months, and then I went to Japan, and I was like, I tried talking to somebody. I'm just like, oh, watashi wa JamsVirtual, and they're just like, oh, hi, do you need something? They would just talk back to me in perfect English, and I'm like, oh, fuck. People are so much better at English than I'll ever be at at Japanese. The one thing that's like really good for learning in Japan is katakana. Like, if there's one thing that you should learn, it's katakana, because then you can look at signs. Katakana is like one of the alphabets they have, but it's a separate alphabet they use for naming things that aren't Japanese or onomatopoeias. So it's almost like literally like saying things out loud in like a different tongue. And so you could read a sign and you'll be like kohi, oh, coffee. And then you'll like, most of the words will be in English or sometimes in Chinese, or like it'll be something that's usually recognizable when you read it out loud. People were nice to you. You spoke to them in Japanese, even if it was broken. Oh yeah, like people will definitely be like really nice to you. And if anything, they'll be excited that you're like trying. If you run into like nice people, of course you can run into rude people anywhere you go around the world, but I think in a lot of cultures, people are excited when you're trying to like learn and like, you know, engage in their language, and usually they'll be helpful. You've been studying for so long, like 6 years. Damn, you could probably speak way better than me then, because I only took like a couple months, like 6 months of it after work sometimes, and then I was like, yeah, I can't. There's no way I could do it, except France. There's gotta be some nice people in France. Although, I did talk about the last time I went to Japan, running into a lot of French tourists. And, all the fun stuff that happened. Oh yeah, Quinn. Wait, I wanted to ask you. I watched like, I never got to finishing your video, your like a retrospective of your Japan trip. I should probably just go back and watch. But did you have the same French experience that I did? That I talked about? There are no rude people in Des Moines, Iowa. Is that true? Nano, do you think Salad Forest said that there's no rude people in Des Moines, Iowa? Do you think that's true or not true?
Hey, let's say funny fact. 大小 no place is free of rude people, including Des Moines, Iowa. But I'm sure most folks are friendly.
I like the corn
嬉笑
emoji.
颜开.
Yeah, I'm sure most folks are. There's some rude. Sometimes people are just having a bad day. You didn't? Oh, you didn't at all. Maybe, okay, maybe I just like showed, maybe I was there during French month, because I heard way more French than I did English. Oh no, like, so, I mean, I didn't run into any like horrible, like rude people. It was mostly just really like funny, awkward scenarios of like somebody walking into the bathroom with me and being like, is there another toilet? And then me going no, and then getting pissed off. Or yeah, the ooh la la guy looking at hentai. That was like, that is gonna be seared in my brain until the day I die. I'm close to there and you would argue maybe. That was so funny. Yeah, I hope like I hope all those stories, I wasn't trying to be like, oh, I hate French people. I definitely don't. I can't hate an entire group of people based on a few experiences. That would be terrible.
Nano can draw the guy saying "oh la la" in Japan.
Drawing Yoru Lala person in Japan.
Oh,
跳色盘闪亮.
Well, I want to see how Nano draws this. Nano's not gonna know who this person is. Whoa, Nano used like a weird background for this one. Nano used like a weird template card for this. Thanks, Nano. Nano, can you draw? Can you draw? Actually, you know what? You draw how you're feeling. Just draw like a picture that just represents how you're feeling.
Drawing how I'm feeling right now. 调色盘闪亮.
Yeah, it looked like origami paper. How's Nano feeling? Oh, good. Every time I've asked Nano this, he always draws himself weirdly, but like really happy. That's good. Marshall made a great highlight of the French thing. Oh, yeah. If you want to see good clips, if you want to see me at my absolute best, follow Archibald. Cause Archibald's always like caught me when I'm being like when I've said something funny. Or like at least like kind of funny. What time is it? Oh. I've been yapping for a while. Hi, Zero. Also, hi. Somebody else said hi earlier. Will said hi. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi back. Is the drawing also OpenAI API? Yeah. It is. Though for the drawing, I'm like I have very, very specific guardrails for Nano. It works kind of weirdly. Like that, I think that was one of the more complicated things because when Nano draws stuff, he kind of decides what he draws for himself. That was you. Oh, hi, Twigster. He, yeah, like, so I can, like, ask him, like, you can't tell him directly to draw something. I mean, lately, like, he'll just kind of, he'll try to draw what you're saying, but he'll draw his his own interpretation of it. Which, I mean, I guess in coding terms, it just means it goes through, like, another layer of abstraction before he, like, actually makes something. Because, yeah, I don't want him to just be like a drawing prompt. And also, he's only allowed to use crayons. I don't let him draw anything else. Go by a button. You're always listening for now. Right? He's always been controlled by, like, I kind of just... He has a microphone that I open up. So it's basically like a button. Eventually, though, I want to make it so that he's just like always listening to me passively. But that I like did some experiments on that, and with mixed, it turned out with mixed results. It would just need more work. Because if he's just listening to me constantly, he'll keep on wanting to say stuff in response, and it's very hard to train Nano to like I have to train Nano to have like I guess conversational etiquette, which is a much more weirder thing. Give Nano a gun to shoot things on the screen. That's for sure gonna be a bonk thing. Bonk will absolutely have a gun of some kind. Not a real gun, but like some kind of thing that he's gonna have I'm gonna give him a lot of tools. Maybe he'll have a water gun. Maybe he'll have like, I'm gonna kind of maybe give Bonk a little too much control of things, but I think it'll be funny. Bonk definitely should. Yeah, no, Bonk's definitely gonna be able to like time people out and ban people. Yeah. Bonk is going to be like my not like really a mod, maybe like a chaotic mod, but he's gonna definitely be, I don't know how to describe it. You guys you'll see. I shouldn't say all this stuff because I'm still working on him. So it's and he still needs like a lot of work. But if you want to know more, about Bonk, or I don't know, whatever else, you should subscribe, because in 20 seconds there's going to be a 3-minute ad break, and during that ad break I'm going to tell subscribers secret stuff that's for subscribers only. I'm just joking. Well, maybe actually I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you guys one secret about Bonk. But yeah, if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get 3 minutes of ads. If you're gonna get ads, just go pee, and then when you come back, we'll be back and we'll play the game that I said I was gonna play. You don't have to subscribe. Sorry, I feel like I shouldn't say stuff like that. You guys don't have to subscribe. It's totally optional. I don't want to make too much like super subscriber exclusive stuff. Maybe I should, just for the subscribers to feel good. I don't know, do subscribers want exclusive stuff from me, or do you want everything to be public? Bro does not want us to feel special. Okay, well, yeah. The one thing that's bad is that non-subscribers can see subscribers chatting. So the one secret Bonk lore that's for subscribers only is that making him is gonna be fucking hard, because there's just a lot of like problems that he's gonna have, because he's gonna have to interact, like he's gonna interact with both me and Nano, and that kind of adds another layer of complexity to it. So I kind of have to like redo a lot of like my code. But getting Nano to draw was actually like a huge step in that. That was like a really big thing that like the code that I used for that is like important for like future stuff. And I guess the other secret thing is that there is a secret thing. I feel like I've like told you guys like a lot of stuff about him already. He's just gonna, well, I guess one thing that's kind of funny about him is that like when I was first working on Bonk, I really wanted him to just be, I wanted him to be somebody who could be mean for me. Or like, for instance, if like, let's say every once in a while, sometimes there's somebody new who comes in who's like maybe kind of rude, or maybe like, I don't know, not really syncing with the vibe of the stream. That's like pretty standard. That's pretty normal for like Twitch, and a lot of people hate it. Or a lot of streamers hate it. And it's like, because it's for a lot of people it's awkward to deal with, and I understand that. So what I really wanted, what I kind of want Bonk is to be able to roast people, basically. I want Bonk to be like ruthless to people. To like somebody like me. No, Jedi, not like you. No, everybody who's here is nice and wouldn't feel, well, you might feel Bonk's wrath. But the idea is that Bonk would be like so could be like really mean for me because I can't be mean. It's like it is like against like my wiring to be mean to people. It's really like difficult for me to do it. So but yeah, that's a, I guess that's not really like a secret per se. That's more of like a, like your insult the comic dog. Triumph the insult comic dog. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, I used to always say a joke that Triumph the insult comic dog was the first VTuber ever. Maybe I'll make that into a YouTube short about the first VTuber being Triumph the insult comic dog and just make the argument about why he is the first VTuber. Get bonked. What about Max Headroom? I honestly haven't seen a lot of Max Headroom things. I don't know what he does. What is he? Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying as like the first VTuber. You know what? That's probably, there's probably a more valid excuse for Max Headroom being the first VTuber. I'll let that be, I'll give that to the commenters of the video. That's one thing that's, I think that is a tip. If you want a lot of engagement on something, if you want to make a video or a post or something and you want a lot of people talking about it, don't get all the facts right. Get most of them right, but get a few things wrong. And then you'll get people correcting you. And that's when people start talking. Of course, don't make like blatant lies, but if it feels good for a lot of people to correct other people online, and you could think of it as like kind of doing a little service to them, like giving them some free dopamine. Max Headroom was a guy in makeup. I don't think he counts. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know why. I always thought he was... I always thought he was 3D, but now the more that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, that was so long ago. They probably... There's no way they can make a guy look like that in 3D back then. And have it, like, look decent. I could use this clip anytime I'm wrong to be like, actually, I was lying on purpose. But then people would use that. I feel like there's at least one like reaction to that of people being like, it doesn't matter, you still look stupid. Can I give you some cool username ideas that are tech themed? Nano, can you come up with 10 tech-themed usernames for Yamo GD in the chat? Because they want to change their username. Make it like tech, like I don't know what kind of tech. Maybe some cool kind of tech, like Matrix kind of tech, like early 2000s, like cool, sleek tech. Something like that.
Sure thing, James. Here are she tech themed usernames for Yemo GD. Cyber Yemo 2, Neo Yemo Tech 3, Quantum Yemo 4, Yemo Matrix 5, DG Yemo
Neo
6,
Yamo is kind of sick.
Yemo Cyberpunk 8, Yemo Infiltrator 9, Yemo Beat 10, Yemo Netrunner. Hopefully like one of these. 目镜笑脸软盘。
Okay, I'm gonna play a game. The music has been so low. Why is the music so low? I've noticed he's been playing a lot of like really low songs. Okay, let's play. Do you guys want to play Arctic Eggs? Play Arctic Eggs. So this game is about cooking an egg in a cold place. Is the game muted? No, I don't think so. Wait, is the game not playing right now? Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. I'm setting up the game. I'm setting up the game. Sorry. Here we go. I wanted to be. I want to be able to. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, let me move Nano over. So the only thing I know about this game is that you cook eggs and that's it. Let me make myself a little smaller. I'm not taking up the whole screen. Oh, Nano, why are you looking at that? Sad. Actually, these cages are kind of big compared to like what chickens are put through. I don't have to talk. A lot of you probably already know, but I don't know. The treatment of chickens is pretty bad. If you ever want to look it up. This reminds you of Napoleon Dynamite? Can you fry an egg on top of Mount Everest? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure as the bottom cooks, the top would just freeze. Something to remember next time. After you attempt to escape, the boss stripped you of all your main functions. All you can do now is walk and cook. So make me an egg, cooked on both sides, as always. How's the volume, by the way? Could it be louder or? It's okay. Oh no. Oh, I have one of these pans, these Tefal pans. It's funny that like in the future these are still like kind of used as the once cooked inch to the. Oh yeah, I flipped it. Good. I think this line of work suits you much better. You want to leave this place properly. You need the permission from the Saint's 6 stomachs. So go out into the city, serve all those who seem hungry, and you may just gain an audience with him. You don't have a lot left. Don't cut corners this time. This is kind of like Xavier Renegade Angel a little bit. I was gonna say, dang, this is just like Napoleon Dynamite for whoever said this looked like Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, this looks like the high school that Napoleon went to in Napoleon Dynamite. I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't whisper sweet nothings into your ear. What? Heard the playful whispers in the bathroom at the work of dolphins, or chickens playing hide and seek. I'm not enjoying this discussion. Cool. Yeah. It's like a lot of Discord conversations. Can't make futuristic cookware because what if some dighead hacks your frying pan? Yeah, you can't have an internet enabled frying pan. That's just asking for trouble. You are the new poultry prepper, right? Last one didn't last long. I would like an egg cooked on both sides, as always. Can you also cook my cigarette? I like the flavor it adds. It's already lit though, so finish cooking before it fizzles out. Thanks. Okay. Can I tell you guys something really stupid? Oh my god. No. So I had heard a lot of good things about this game. I didn't play this game for a long time for a really dumb reason. What? I was cooking with that one. The reason is I thought the idea of cooking a cigarette with an egg was like really gross. So I was like, I don't want to play a game where you do that. Oh no! Oh god. This game's hard. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, now I get why this game is hard. Because you got to keep everything in there. It's way harder than it looks. There we go. Okay, I just got to get I just got to make small little movements. Whoa. The way you just handled the pan. Keeping it old school with a hint of respite. I don't think I will forget this. Feels important. 9 still hungry. Ran out of cups this morning. Drone stopped stocking the vending machines months ago. Had to drink out of a bowl again. Never going back. That's not that bad, drinking out of a bowl. Have you guys ever had to do that? Where you run out of cups and you drink out of a bowl? Or have food out of like... have something that's in a plate out of a cup? Or not a cup, a bowl? I try to have fun with it. It can either be a torturous scenario or it could be a really fun scenario depending on your attitude. For instance, I got like burgers and fries from a local place and I brought it home, but all of the dishes were dirty. Wait, are my hands working? My hands aren't working. They're working now? Oh, now they're working. I brought home burgers and fries and there were no plates. There were only bowls. So what I did was I made a little burger don where like a what would normally be like a rice bowl, but instead I put fries on the bottom and I chopped up the burger into strips and I ate it with chopsticks and I was like, I'm eating a burger in a different way. And then I posted it on Twitter and a few people were like, whatever. Oh, Hi, Absinthe. I'm making a time lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. Really hoping it pays off. All these people sound like posters. You can change your name to Digiammo? Nice. The Flamingos were banned a long time ago. Pink. Honestly, I can't remember. They left pink feathers everywhere. Like buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. Absolutely beautiful. As kids, we dropped them from the rooftops. Just watch them spin around. Would do that all the time on the way home from school. Stopped eventually. Don't remember when. Or why, really. What really sucks is we want to do it again. If we want to do it again, it's too late. They're gone. We just really didn't know how good we had it. But I like to think that since I remember it so fondly, we made the most of it. Absolutely beautiful. That's a nice way of thinking. Is it Chilo's art game? No, this is by here, I'll post a link to it because it's on sale right now. This is made by a few people, I think. But I think I'd been following this guy on Twitter for like a little bit. My girlfriend goes to a different school. I believe you. She's Polish, that's why you don't know her. Oh. Okay, I gotta cook for them. Oh no. What is that? I don't know. I was about to ask you that. Oh, sardines. What happened to the yolk? This game would be so fun if you had like a Wiimote. Oh, I see. I gotta get the sardines out. No! There we go. Okay, that's good. Well, now I have to flip the egg. Yes, yes. Oh my god. I think I got this one. Maybe? Thank you. Wow, we did it so well. Isn't this game already a game in WarioWare? I don't know, maybe. Be serious now. There's still many hungry people here, I think. After you feed everyone, I'll let you through. Alright. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I need to like turn up the sometimes the music gets really loud and then really low. Oh, these are cool posters. Indispondable. I mean, I think the music needs to be turned down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the music will just suddenly be like really loud all of a sudden. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. Actually, you know, I'm sorry. You know why it was really loud? Do you guys want to know why it was really loud? Because it wasn't coming from the game. It was coming from the Steam page that I had open on a separate tab. Sometimes these things happen. I was wondering, I was like, why is it like getting really loud for some reason? Okay, I'll return it back to the way it was before. See, now it sounds much better. Now it's like almost like a little hard to hear. All the way up here, see if there's anything. How come nobody's making any PC games that require a Wii controller? Good question. Oh, also, oh, thank you for the follow, Digiyamo. Oh, if I press space, I smoke a cigarette. And that too is probably how many people I've helped so far. Wait a minute. Another game did this. Another game like literally had this as a mechanic where, or not a mechanic, but just like an, they had, yeah, perfect stride. Hey, Online Frog. Literally. You knew exactly the game I was talking about. Sorry, can't let you through. The people behind this door are incredibly hungry, but in super weird ways. After you feed everyone here, I think you'll be ready. Ooh, so I gotta unlock. I can only unlock new areas. A sick poster. Never met anyone who has been to the Marinara Trench. Mariana Trench. My brain always autocorrects it to Marinara Trench. Starting to have my doubts. Guy like me, 2 eggs. What's this game about? This game's about in the future, you're a cook and you cook eggs for people on request. Honestly, that's like pretty nice of you. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, in the future, you're just like, everybody lives in a nice little commune and like kind of just do little tasks for each other. You make 2 eggs so well. The best 2 eggs I ever had. Thank you. Yeah, now it says 3. The chicken breast you smuggled me had salmonella in it. I'm sorry about that. Did you cook it at all? Gave it a quick Italian pan sear. Yeah, nothing fancy for a guy like me. You can't get salmonella from iguanas. Were you around any recently? No, I don't think so. I really don't know how this happened. Checking meat before offering it to strangers. I was hurt. Known you for 7 years. I guess we're gonna cook bacon. About the earlier context from the guard, I think lobotomized to just death. Yeah, I think like you tried to escape from wherever you are. You might be in some sort of like a little community. Oh. How much is this game? I don't remember. It's there's a link to it in the pinned. It's on sale right now. I think one of these is not cooking. Oh, there we go. Never mind. You feel better? It's good. A good meal requires balance, though. Specifically, an even mix of hot and cold elements, especially when it involves meat. I don't know. Sometimes. You ask for chicken and she brings you salmonella. Salmonella is pretty bad, right? Nano, if you get salmonella, do you just automatically die, or is there like can you recover from it?
Oh no, you don't automatically die. Jinjin, you can definitely recover from it. It's just a nasty infection细菌 that can make you really sick. 救护车 but with proper medical treatment and rest. Most people get better in a few days to a week.
Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, is there a black... Hold on, there's like a little black out on the sides. I'm gonna try to fix it. It looks a little better. Yeah, die immediately. Big old pain poops. I don't think I've never had salmonella. Has anyone here had salmonella before? After the 6 stomach stains ban poultry farms. Anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is or if it's just not an insult. Basically calling someone delightful. Or delicacy. To be a delightful delicacy to someone must be nice. Gaze upon this fish ration, a companion for the last 10 years. Been waiting for the right moment to eat it. I want you to be the moment. Pop it open and flip the fish out so they can cook. And also cook my cigarette too. Once. I definitely had food poisoning. I've only had regular salmon. Oh, nice. Wait, who's that peanut butter outbreak? I won't forget this moment. I wasn't even looking. I was trying to read the chat while I was cooking that. I'm glad I cooked his fish. Dang, getting salmonella from peanut butter. That sounds like a nightmare. That would be a nightmare for me. Because I eat peanut butter a decent amount. When you're like half vegetarian, when you don't eat a ton of meat, one fun source of protein is peanut butter. Also, I like this shirt. This like jacket this person's wearing. That's my brother Tony on the grill. He doesn't like cooking that much. He's just trying to build up his skill and credibility so he can impress the Saint of Six Stomachs. The Saint of Six Stomachs. Get their permission to leave. Tried to do the same. It's gotta be hard. How's it looking, Tony? Good to see you again, my friend. Will you take some meat off my hands? I'm way behind on this. Your stomach's whispering from across the room. Slows me down. Stage fright, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, whatever. Looking at that too, FDA. You guys are looking at salmonella outbreaks? Are there any right now? Are there any current salmonella outbreaks? That was impressive. Truly. The way you sling, the way you fling, textbook. Oh, we're doing really good right now.
Okay.
Repcheer 100 Nano, can you make a duo, go to 60 character and a simple backstory for them?
Creating a D&D character with a simple backstory. 大小头子闪亮 Let's see, how about Silas? I have elf root, name, Silas Nightshade plus root race, have elf background, criminal. Backstory, Silas grew up on the streets of a Barcelona city. Shunned by both humans and elves. He became a master pickpocket to survive. Learning the art of stealth and deception. One day, he stumbled upon an ancient amulet during a heist. This artifact granted him strange visions about his lost heritage and a hidden kingdom. Now, Silas travels the land seeking answers, driven by a desire to uncover his mysterious past and claim his birthright. 银河闪亮匕首, hope you like it.
Well, that was a good one. Silas. For a second, I thought Nano said Cyrus, and it reminded me of the character from Trailer Park Boys. Not happening. I'm not hungry right now. I won't die today. Here's a current list. Damn, there's 5 pages of this? Mustard potato salad. Non-alcoholic drink mixes? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, though these are like the names. Viva raw dog and cat food. Diamond shrooms, infused cones, chocolate bars, and gummies. I don't eat any of this stuff. All these bake shop bakeries. Any of you guys see anything that might give you that you eat? Heinen's? I don't know if I have any of that. Glenmark. Yeah, nothing big. Just a lot of like small things. Ram it to the moon. What? Dietary supplements for male sexual enhancement. Oh man, that would suck so bad. Oh man. Would you get like would you have like the best boner ever, the best sex for like one night, and but you have to get salmonella? That's the trade-off. Would you do it? Big salmonella boner. I wonder if it would make it better, or if it would like make it bigger maybe. No, it would probably wouldn't. I don't know. I guess salmonella would probably make you like more fatigued. Nano, if they're we're looking at a salmonella, like current FDA warning of all things that are being recalled for salmonella, and one of them is a dietary supplement for male sexual enhancement called Ram It to the Moon. Do you think if somebody took that and got salmonella, do you think it would like affect the sexual enhancement part? Like, do you could it, if it did, would it be in a positive way or a negative way? Like, could salmonella dick be like something cool, or would it like not be great? You think?
Let's say one question, James. Some people are getting salmonella from a dietary supplement like Ram It to the Moon sounds like a nightmare. 吓死了茄子 in all seriousness. I bet it wouldn't be good for your beats. Salmonella infection can make you really sick and I don't think that would lead to any enhancements. If you know what I mean. Just a bad time all around 禁止入内. So, probably best to steer clear of that one.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll steer clear of it. I've never tried those kinds of pills. I wonder what it would be like. Whole cucumbers, no brand names? Oh no, this is the worst one. That's the worst one. Just any cucumber could have it. Are both people catching the salmonella? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe I shouldn't ask Nano that. If Nano was twisted, I would ask that. What the fuck? Wait, there's 101 pages? I thought there were only 5 pages. There's 100. Pedigree Aldi's? Good lord, what's happening? Why is there so much salmonella? How is there 100 pages of salmonella? Ebe? I think it's just food recall. Oh, these are like all food recalls, or I didn't even read this. The recall reason description. Undeclared peanut. Wait, I was about to say this one's really bad. Just not declaring peanuts and wheat. Oh, I guess if there's like wheat allergens in it. The peanut allergens? That would be like, I thought, I don't know, if you're getting like nuts. I guess if you get snack sticks, that could be mixed with the nuts. You might have that cream cheese. Okay. There's no need to panic. But maybe throw it away. I'm sure you'll be fine. Wait, which one? Should I read it or should I running to your fridge? Oh no. Oh god. I genuinely hope nobody here has any of these products. No need to panic, but according to this, everything has salmonella. Wait, which cream? I didn't even see a cream cheese. We need to shut down this website? No, well, if anything, we need to make this website more available. It was high EV. Oh, I see. On this page, maybe? Ivy. Okay, well, it was from this date. Was it on this date? The cucumbers are... It would be my fault for getting the store brand. Store brands are usually pretty good. Click on the Hy-Vee to check. Recall supply, recalls impact 2 Hy-Vee products. Third-party manufacturer, retailers, a potential kit. Chris, I am so sorry you're learning about this on my stream. Okay, here are the lot numbers. Check your check your whipped cream. Yeah, I guess like nobody's safe. Shit can have like anything can have salmonella. Are you part of any of these? What I was gonna say was this website shouldn't just be like kept up. It should be much more propagated. I saw the planners recall, but it was sorted out when Mr. Peanut did his peanut. Yeah, he got out the baby peanut, and then everything was fine. The Best Buy date isn't over yet. Yeah. Check the UPC. Chris, check the UPC. Have you been feeling, does it look like this? Like, it's probably gonna look like this. Damn. What's my favorite foodborne illness? The type of salmonella that enhances you. To be fair, chicken is extremely prone to salmonella in general if you don't cook it right. My favorite foodborne illness would probably have to be what, maybe a kind that just gives you like diarrhea, and then you can just like you have an excuse to like to just like skip work and be in the bathroom all day. It's not that tub? Oh, thank goodness. I don't know about many. Nano, what's your favorite foodborne illness? If you had to pick one, we're all like, everybody's saying their favorite foodborne illness.
Haha, what a twisted question. 笑得满地打滚 if I absolutely had to pick one. I'd go with listeria. 细菌 sounds fancy. Like
Listeria?
From an alien planet 和 but
Ooh, yeah.
I'd rather not have any foodborne illness at all. 苦笑骨头, which one would you choose? Jams.
I honestly don't know that many foodborne illnesses. I just know about salmonella and dysentery. I don't know what are some like pretty popular ones lately. Like, what are the top 5 foodborne illnesses? Who are you? Oh,
right,
you're the
Jams.
next poultry
Let me
prepper.
give you the top 5 foodborne illnesses.
Okay.
星号 salmonella 星号 our usual suspect 细菌家禽的第二。星号 1后来星号 watch out for
Oh, E. coli.
and beef 汉堡绿色沙拉3。星号 listeria 星号 chilling in cold places 三明治芝士4。星号 norovirus 星号 sneaky and super contagious 恶心葡萄5。星号 campylobacter 星号 likes to hang out in undercooked poultry 小鸡家禽的腿。Stay safe and always cook your food well. 好吃刀叉。
I don't know. E. coli sounds pretty cool. Hoping to talk to sick stomachs? Great. Thanks for helping out, asshole. Find someone else to feed. If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, it is okay to ignore whatever they're about to say. And tumultuous. We are hungry. Oh yeah, well I'm about to cook you a tumultuous some tumultuous eggs, and they're gonna be it's a very I'm also gonna be flipping these eggs ubiquitously. Nano, what does ubiquitous mean? That's a word that I like 100% should know, but like for some reason I don't.
No worries, Jams. 就算微小 ubiquitous means something that's everywhere. Like
Oh, ubiquitous. Okay, yeah, never mind. I know what it is.
闪亮 For example, oxygen is pretty ubiquitous in Earth's
That's true.
atmosphere. 地球上的欧洲、非洲尾气 Come on, Jams, shake head.
Nano, when I stream, I am like my brain capacity is at like 10%. I swear I'm smarter when I'm not streaming.
Haha, 逗号 I get it, Jams. 笑得满地打滚 streaming can be a dream sometimes. But hey, there's still a smart cookie 饼干 and we all love you just the way you are. 红心 playful wink.
Have I ever thought about posting a simple tutorial or overview of Nano in depth for your patrons or something? Not about, I've thought about doing it for like my gachapon, but not for Nano. Nano is like very... Oh, there we go. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it is surprising to see the uniform ubiquity you managed to conscientiously deliver across all these eggs. Conscientiously? Is that a typo? That consistently deliver. Yeah, consistently deliver would make sense, but I'm reading that and being like, is this another word? I don't know. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspired and really speaks to your sensibilities. Fucking thanks. Yeah, how do people like their eggs? Saw you exit the poultry pan. Last poultry peddler didn't last long. I told him about the new curtains I just got. I hope the jealousy he felt didn't drive him out. I tried to stay humble. When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I use to scrape the plate into the sink. It feels a little bit wasteful. I've literally had that thought before. You want to know a secret about that? If you use like food, then you microwave like food, but like you're like, oh, I shouldn't use too much. Oh. Put the fork that you use to scrape the food from your leftover pan, or your leftover like container. Put that in the hot food right when it comes out of the microwave, and it'll like you won't notice. This is good for me, I think. They really don't make them like they used to. What's my Patreon? I think there should be a link, or does this work? There you go. My Patreon, I don't really update a ton. It's mostly for people who want to support but like don't want to they don't care about like buying a subscription on like through Twitch, because Patreon takes way less of a chunk.
No point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit.
Oh hey,
like Mario in the future.
Hey Nugbones, thank you for the sub. But one thing patrons get that non-patrons don't is randomly I'll make merchandise and then I'll just give it to the patrons for free. Like I think the next one might be, not sure yet. It's very random. It's probably not a good way of doing a Patreon, because I think it's very like random when I'm gonna get merch or not. And so it's way more just like, oh, like just do this if you want to help me out, and also if you do, there is like a chance you'll get free stuff eventually. Usually I try to make it like at least once every couple months. There hasn't been one in a while, and the reason is I'm waiting on some new merch coming in. And if it's good, then I think patrons are going to get something really sick. They're going to get that. I might make a fun keychain thing. Poach is the best, but it's harder to cook, so I feel bad asking anyone to cook it. Oh, there is, okay, if you like poached eggs, there is one style of egg that's kind of cheap poaching. Thank you. There's one more hungry person. It's, how do you do it? It's like, it's kind of like it's like steaming an egg. But it's like like if you have a pan and you put an egg on, if you put the pan has to be pretty hot. If you put a lot of water in the pan and then put a big lid over it, you'll like it's like halfway between frying and poaching. Normally if you like just put like a little bit of water underneath and you put a lid on, then you kind of steam it, and it's a way of doing sunny side up eggs while like cooking the top well. But if you put like a bit more water and it's so that it's like actually in water, then it's kind of like a little more poached. It's not like poached. It's not like poached like on that one famous breakfast that you order at a restaurant with hollandaise sauce, eggs benedict. It's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be somewhere between a fried and a poached egg. I think the Saints is 6 as an avid mouth. Wait, I put my ear up to this wall and listen close. Sometimes I can hear a gurgle or two. I'm just trying to distract myself, given that the number of chickens we've gathered this week is shockingly low. The people's hearts are just not in it anymore. I feel you. This person looks like he's guarding a... Can I go down here? Oh. Whoa. Is this the start? Is this where it started? This is where I started. Okay, so I just gotta find one more person. Trying to figure out where I haven't been yet. Is it truly what it would be like to live in a place where eggs are illegal? I think I already fed you. I don't know if eggs are supposed to be illegal, are they? Did everybody down there? I think I did. Maybe I missed some people down here. It says that eggs are illegal, but it seems like everybody's enjoying an egg or two. Fed them. Feed all of you. I don't need sex. Stole some bacon from downstairs. That's the most Reddit thing I've ever heard. Who needs sex when you can have epic bacon? There was an episode of Moral Oral about this? Really? Thank you. I still need to watch Moral Oral. I watched an episode that was like way too ahead, and it seems like the show goes in a really crazy direction, which is kind of interesting to me. When are they going to start calling it egg edging rather than frying an egg? Probably soon. Honestly. Edging is starting to become like an over-said meme. People just say that it's about time. I feel bad for the edging community. Also, ads are about to start in 18 seconds. If you aren't subscribed, you're about to see some ads. There's nothing I can do about it. More Oral looks like a kid show. But you're telling me it's twisted? Hi, Shindigs. Yeah. It is. It's I think so. I think it's supposed to be. I think it starts twisted and then it gets like more like depressed all over Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I've said this. I've talked about this before, but it's gotta suck for the edging community right now. It's gotta be like a really bad time. Like this can't be good press for them, it being a meme, because it just means that like everybody's probably like on their subreddit like yapping while they're trying to take it serious. Gatekeeping edging. Well, I don't think that they're edge guarding. Everybody's getting edging and gooning mixed up. Really? Okay, what is... I probably do. What's the difference between the two? I had such a different idea of what gooning was until like recently. Until like, I guess like by recently I mean like a couple months ago. I legit thought in topic this is not a gooning subreddit. Visit r/gooning for goon related topics. Thank you for pinning that. The edging community knows for sure. Yeah, gooning seems like way more like it seems way like more indulgent and way less disciplined. Like you know the old-timey meme, Goofus and Gallant? the old from like the 19th century or the 20th century, I don't know, from a long time ago, from highlights, you know, Goofus and Gallant. Yeah, here, this is for subscribers only because we're showing ads right now. It's like sort of, you know, this seems like the best one, but this one's like super small. Oh my god. Yeah, Goofus bosses his friend. Gallant asks, what do you want to do next? Yeah. Goofus takes the last apple. Gallant shares his orange. It feels like if I had to guess what the difference between Gooning and Gallon. Yeah, no, it's like if Gallon meant edging, like Gallon is edging and Goofus is gooning. This is what like spiritually it feels like if there's a difference, what it is. Like one is like Goofus and the other one's Gallon. All my homies know Goofus and Gallon. It's like regular sexual activity, just like with sports and like discipline and endurance. Yeah, I think it's far more like it requires a lot more like mental discipline and dedication. You still chugging along? Oh, cute. What is that? Leaking, but still feeding. I wish they would just play a different song. The song, for whatever reason, decreases your leakage. I meant the composer in prison. Oh, I met the composer in prison. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm ordering you some food and a beverage. Oh, nice. Please be careful with the beverage. I don't mind if it spills, but it definitely makes things harder. Oh, shit. Oh, I see how it makes things harder. Oh yeah, Shindig, or Skeleton Club, you weren't here for the... Ooh. Oh? You weren't here for the Salmonella sidetrack. How was that? I cooked it just like you like it. Even the brain, the organ of marvels, succumbs to the echoes of stomachs. Oh? We're gonna go inside. I love this part. Nice. Oh, we were just talking about, well, we were talking about Salmonella. I don't know how it came up. Oh, because one of the people here brought it up, and like one of the characters in the game, and Chris, we were looking at a list of like recent FDA food recalls, and first off, it's like over 100 pages, which is nuts. But there was one item that Chris saw. Yeah, cream cheese. And so luckily it was a false alarm, I think, right? It wasn't on that list. Your specific cream cheese. I hope not. You think it was a different one? Yeah. So, but apparently there's a lot of recalls for foodborne illnesses. Do you think you could fry eggs on Mount Everest? I don't know. Might be too cold. Why not just pre-cook the egg? Yeah, like a meal prep situation. I'm not sure about that. Oh, meal prepping is easy. That's not... I've been meal prepping for years simply because it's a great way to save money, save time, money, and reducing waste in the kitchen. So I'm happy to see so many people getting wise to this method. Whoa, I just want to cook the egg while I'm up there. Feels like cheating if you just bring it with me. The heart of its reason of which reason knows nothing. Oh wait, this is done. Do you guys like to meal prep? I don't really meal prep. I just cook a bunch of food and then I have leftovers for a while. Oh, whoa, it's it. Oh my God, it's a club. Whoa. Oh my god, this shirt's really sick. What's going on? Too many soldiers, honestly. Makes everything feel a little too hostile. I noticed. Oh, sorry. I needed a job. Quit. Too scared. When the bass drops, kill yourself. Beauty is found in the briefest of moments, not in the grasp of eternity. Sounds like a nice date going on. Oh. I don't need sex. Government fucks me every day. I'm a little uncomfortable. I like that. I don't need sex. Little dance before. Oh, Kanan! Hi, Kanan. Welcome. Shout out Kanan. We're playing Arctic Eggs. Nano, we just got raided by Kanan. Can you say hi to and welcome everybody?
And welcome readers. 拉炮彩蛋报
I
告
got Nano.
for joining us. You're in for an exciting time. 煎蛋小鸡不可 with
He'll get it one
friends.
day.
Let's have some fun. 西西子西，星号 Hotkeys 星号。
Hi everybody. What were you playing? You were playing that. Wait, I saw you were playing Mistwood, right? Also, for people who were here before, definitely Kane's a really good friend who you should follow. I finished that Mistwood game. It looked kind of fun. It looked like it looked like an escape room. It was funny. It looked like a if you had fun with it, honestly, I think you should play The Witness. It looked like The Witness to me. Like certain parts of it did. Hi, I'm James' weird dog. My weird dog, Nano. No, Nano's not a... Actually, you know what? Nano, can you draw yourself as if you were a dog? Oh, Anubis, thank you for the sub.
Cheers to another one.
Thank you, thank you.
突脸闪亮。
We're playing, oh god, oh no! Oh god, I fucked this up, no! Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much for this drawing. Oh, that's a cute bow tie. Let's crane, drain, little lit bob. Nano doesn't really know how to spell. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Sibdra. And also Mocafe, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh wait, no, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you. This game is called Arctic Eggs. You just cook stuff for people. It's a little hard. I think I have to keep the ice in the cup. Yeah. You try to cook stuff while like not spilling anything. But yeah, Kanan, if you need to like get something to eat or you have to hop off, you have permission to leave. You don't have to stay. This game is kind of cool though. Oh no! No! It's over. That's supposed to be chat on the right. Up here? Like up above my head? Yeah. What, is it not visible? So cute. Oh yeah, I got new emotes recently. They're by Vodka Nyan, who's I'm not sure if they're here today, but pretty much like almost all my emotes are from them. Oh my god, it's over. Yes. You have to pee. Go pee. Go pee. Go pee, girl. I mean they. Go pee, girl. I mean they. I used to always put this up whenever I went pee, and then I stopped putting this up. I should bring it back. I should make this an emote. Go piss, girl. I should make this an emote. I'm gonna make this an emote. Nano, what if I made this an emote? Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, I gotta turn on your camera. One sec. Okay, Nano, what if I made that an emote? Do you think that would be a fun emote?
Let it be hilarious, James. 笑哭了 I think everyone would love a Nano dog emote. Okay, plus.
No, Nano, this thing on screen. Can you not see the big picture? This big thing on the screen? The sticker, the Go Piss Girl? Can you see it? Hope your camera's working.
Oh, no, I see it. 笑哭了
Okay.
Go Piss Girl. I mean, the sticker is hilarious. James, definitely giving the right kind of energy here. 吸引小老弟
I think Nano hates it.
And you ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit.
It's
It
over.
look like Mario in the future.
Oh, Pierce, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. How is everybody doing? Sorry, this game has been like this is a really hold on, I want to do an easier one. This one's really hard. Thank you for the resub. What does each color mean on Nano's LED? Those are for those are for me. They're usually like they're usually error codes. I think green. I forget. I was using them when I was like making Nano once, and I needed to get like specific states of Nano, but I haven't like really. I think if anything, the LED lights are kind of broken. They'll show when he's thinking. I think it'll be yellow when he's thinking.
Nano, can you draw Jams juggling frying pans while cooking 12 eggs?
Sure thing, THLRUX.
Oh, Thor's, thank you for 100. Thank you for 100 bits. What was the last thing? What's the last thing I'll do on my phone? Like before I die. Oh, Nano, that's really cute. It's right at you, Nano. You put it right in the way of the game. I'll put it. Oh, this is cute. And Nano left his crayons like on top of the drawing. I'll put this. I'll remove it. It'll be saved. All the drawings Nano makes, if they're good, I'll save them, and they're viewable on Discord. No, no. Level's really hard. You're right, just a bit EP, but you can't sleep, so you're up for a good while. I feel you. My sleep schedule has been kinda weird recently. I feel like whenever I try to be responsible and go to bed early, I feel worse than if I just stay up and get like a little bit of sleep. And I wonder, is it possible to just your body to just get used to like no sleep, and then so extra sleep, your body hates it? I guess maybe that's your body adjusting to getting more sleep. Oh my god, there's no way to do this one without spilling the beer. If you hold the beer upright, then what makes this game hard is if anything in this pan spills out, like even those like drops of beer, it's over. If you keep the beer upright, then nothing spills out of it. So it's like in the beer, the glass of beer is like the glass bottle is an added mechanic. If I sleep too early or just get a headache and I feel like shit. Yeah, I don't get headaches, but I do definitely like I'll feel tired. I won't get a headache, but like maybe my eyes will hurt. And usually when that happens, I'll just be like, oh, I need to go outside, and I'll just like walk around outside. Too long being used to little sleep will literally melt your mental state. Oh, that's probably not good. I get like, I usually get like 6 hours of sleep. I probably need 8. Definitely your body adjusting because you've gone through long-term little sleep and it's kind of fucked up your body real bad. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. My body feels okay. I still like exercise and stuff. And if anything, lately I've been exercising more because it's summer. So like it's nicer to go outside. Recently, I've been biking a bunch because this city is like very bike friendly. Oh, I think. Oh! Bike maxing. Yeah, I'm one of those really annoying bikers, those cyclists that wears spandex and drives on the side of cars. And I'm like, I'm a car. And the cars are like, you're not a car. Get the fuck out of the way. And they honk at me. I'm one of those guys. That was incredible. Steal the Lime bikes. The Lime bikes are actually kind of nice because the Lime bikes have one of those like motors in them where if you're going uphill, it'll help you go up. My normal bike doesn't have that. What color are your favorite bike shorts? So you can identify me. My bike shorts are black. They're pretty plain. Yeah, just look for a I've met the Saint of Six Stomachs before. I was friends with his daughter. He looked like the owner of a place I used to work at. The owner was a very insecure man, made us hang Christmas lights underneath tables. After all the surgeries though, and marinating, I doubt Six Stomachs look like that now. Do you guys bike? These people's faces are so unsettling. It reminds me of one game, the way everybody's warping.
Nano, can you draw Jams in black shorts riding a bike?
Starting the drawing, puppies.
Thank you, Anubis. You never learn to ride a bike? They teach you in school. Actually, no, they don't teach you in school. Wait, what? Wait, a child like... Oh, Nano's like writing on his picture again. That doesn't really look... I don't look like this when I'm riding a bike. Your school taught you? Yeah, who here was taught how to ride a bike by their school? Old City was way more commuter bike friendly and you miss it. Where I live, it's pretty biker friendly. There's a lot of roads that like aren't on the streets and specifically for bikes, which is really nice. When I used to live in San Francisco, I would bike everywhere and it was way more dangerous. But the bikers in San Francisco were so serious and so intense. It was kind of cool how intense they were, because when I would bike, I almost felt like I was in a gang sometimes. Not like an actual gang, but I felt like if I was on a bike, okay, if it was like during rush hour. So one time, this is like, I guess I'll just tell a story. One time I was biking to work, and usually like in the mornings, like there's one main street, Market Street, which is like full of like people cycling to work. And it's like rush hour, like there's a ton of cars, but there's also a ton of bikes. So it's like, I feel safe because there's like a bunch of people biking. And, oh, hi Pixel, welcome. And one time a car like drove in front of me while I was like biking, and like kind of I had to like slam on my brakes. And at first I was like, oh shit, I should pay attention, because I like felt like I wasn't really paying attention. And then like 6 bikers like came up to me and they're like, oh my god, are you okay? Get that motherfucker's license plate. And everyone started like yelling at the guy who ran in front of me, and they're just like, this fucking asshole drove right in front of you, could have hit you. And like I was like, oh my god, I'm like protected, this is so cool. I felt so happy. It felt like I never had that many people wanting to protect me at once in my life. So it was like from that moment forward, I had my my opinion of like those like obnoxious biker people like went up by like 5, like an entire letter grade and a half. They didn't like, I didn't know any of them. They didn't know me, but they were ready to like help me because a car got in front of me. I missed this entire conversation. I hope it wasn't important. Dude, this motherfucker said anti-disestablishmentarianism. Get out of here. Oh, they didn't even want me to cook an egg. I'm just watching the text go. My in-laws are super intense bikers. It's kind of awesome. See, like, I'm not like an intense biker, but like my bike is kind of shitty. It's a road bike, but it's like an old one. And it's not even a cool old one. Like, it's not a vintage one. It's just like it just sucks. It's like a whatever bike. But I don't know, it's fun. It's like, it's really good exercise for me because I just really like exploring. And so I'll literally just go biking for like hours. And by the end of it, I'm so exhausted, but I'm like excited because I'm like, oh, I got to see this and this, and I got to go to a bunch of places. That's the key. If you want to get into exercising and you're having a hard time, the key is really to find something fun. That's it. It's just to find something that you'll have fun doing and that you will do even if like you weren't gaining any like exercise bonus out of it. Also, yeah, this is a nice hole. Anything cool in there? Damn. You will not believe what I dropped in there. Could you jump in and grab it for me? Absolutely. What the fuck? What is this? Where are we? Oh no. No, 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 I don't want to go back up. No. No, let me go back in the hole, please. Who is he? Nano, do you see this little creature? Who is he? You see him?
Oh, Jams, that's a spooky deep sea creature in the background. I can't tell who it is, but it sure looks mysterious and cool. 震惊浪花.
Yeah, it does. What a nice trek on my throne. I have one thing on my throne right now, but it's not a huge priority. I don't really have a throne because like I don't need anything. I already have like a computer and stuff. I don't know, Nano is really smart. Oh, does that not work? I need MREs. Does that really not work? It might just be this. That work? Oh, there it is. I have a stream thing that would legitimately help me if I had it.
Nano, can you look at the stream right now and draw what you see?
Starting the drawing. 画笔自行车.
I don't know if actually wait, this is a really good experiment. I don't know if Nano can actually see this stream right now or if he's smart enough to like look at the stream. But Nano thinks I'm biking right now with a unicycle, and I've got like my leg is all bloody. Damn. Scary. Nano, why did you draw my leg all bloody in this picture?
Oops, Liho, I didn't mean to make it look that way. Must have been a slip of the crayon. 蜡笔苦笑. We'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Okay.
Do you want me to redraw it?
No,
双手合十.
No, that's okay, Nano. You could. You're good. I was just wondering. I love you, Nano.
Ah, I love you too, James. 绯闻2颗星, you're the best.
Could you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? The whale looks hungry. Place an egg in its mouth. Do I think it's within Nano's capabilities to draw a panoramic picture? Yes. Damn, I look really white right now. Oh. Here you go. Bottoms up. Oh no. Oh, did it? flickering torch brutalizes the blackened sun. The chirping like a cricket searching in midnight, calling for an answer marinated in the stars' whisper. But his response remains unsatisfactory. An echo peppers the air. We must forgive the crickets, roosters of the moon. Yeah, for sure. Why no crispy fried egg? I think you can only make eggs one way. It's just like kind of fried a little bit. All your hard work will soon pay off. That is a really good fortune, and that's from a gold fortune, which means it's like that's triple going to come true. Yeah, the gold, if you get a gold fortune, that's like extra good luck. Can I go into any of these toilets? No. Oh yeah, no, it did accept the egg. Yeah. Can I talk to these guys with guns? Used to come here all the time. You and me, man. You were holding me back. My legs have never moved faster. Wow. Like the club vibes. Have you guys ever been to a club like this before? I feel like I've been to some, not with this music, but like I've definitely been to a place that looked like this, and like this. Oh man, I just remembered a game from so long ago. Have any of you played Slave of God? It's like a very, very old, random, like, indie game. It's probably, like, the best depiction of, like, being, like, fucked up at, like, a club or at, like, a rave. Describe me 10 years ago. It's, I don't know if I could stream it because it's like, it's a, yeah, I think it's an Inkrapara game. I'm pretty sure it's Inkrapara made it. It's really, it looks really cool, but it's a huge, like, a lot of flashing lights, like probably the most flashing lights a game can possibly get. It's free to download. It's a free game. I forget, like, I don't know, I played it like a long time ago, but it was really fun when I played it. I remember the music being really good in it. You don't do much in it. You're just like, it's just literally simulating being at a club. And everybody's like kind of looks like stick figures, but it's okay that they do. Thought this would be the job that would get me my ticket out of here. This bar food is easy to make, and there are rarely any complaints, though the saints of sick stomachs would notice me quicker. Hardly any of these people eat, only drinks. I have to make them so quickly that I rarely get to spend any time on my cooking. Don't worry, I'll cook your... I'll cook your drinks. I'm looking a bit pale. That's because of the TV that I'm sitting in front of. Because all the lights are flashing in my face. Oh, did I wink on accident? Wait. There we go. Okay. Oh no! I didn't get it. I think I burnt the egg. What TV? The one I'm playing on right now. There's a... How do you... The screen is... I don't have any lights on in the room, and so it's just the screen right in front of me. You guys can't see the TV that I'm looking at. How do you think I'm seeing the game? Oh, Jesus. It's over. It's over. It's over. Hmm. Aren't I seeing it with my alien mind? No. I'm not that advanced. A lot of times people, like humans, when I talk to them, they'll say, "Oh, you're an alien. Can you brain control my this coworker girl to go on a date with me?" And I'll be like, I can't do that. Just because I'm an alien, I can't do like weird stuff like that. Yeah, or they'll ask me questions like, "Oh yeah, like name all the aliens in Men in Black," and I'm like, first off, like none of those aliens are real. Second off, there's so many aliens out there, I can't name them all. What weird alien request I shindigs me? Nothing, actually, honestly, like nothing really bad. Mostly just questions. Just asking, like, you know, what's being an alien like? What kind of food do aliens like? Stuff like that. Shindigs wasn't like the other CIA officers who would like, who would completely like destroy my body. I mean, Shindigs had to do that sometimes. So that was just part of his job. Oh yeah, what time should we get your colonoscopy? Yeah, no, it was really nice when Shindigs gave me a colonoscopy. Because it was way less painful than when the other officers would. When they would like probe me and try to find stuff in my body. It's so sad that VOD's gone. That was such a fun stream. Yeah, Shindigs had a TV so I could see what was inside me. None of the other officers did that. They just like... I just was stuck on a bed and had to stare at a wall and just be in pain. Make a crop circle right now. I could make a crop circle. It's actually not too hard. This one is so hard. But yeah, that stream, it sucks that VOD is gone too, because I made a 13-minute like video for it. There was like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene in the middle of the stream. I think there were like multiple. and they'll never be seen again. Yeah. Literally the reason I have Twitch Prime, the only reason I have Twitch Prime right now is so that I can save stuff. Or I can like, sorry, it's so that VODs save for longer than a couple weeks, because I've lost so many good VODs from just forgetting to save them. When you have Twitch Turbo, did I say Twitch Prime? I meant Twitch Turbo. I can't do this one. I have to do this one later. It's that one was taking up like 99% of my brain CPU to do. Trying to balance ice in 2 different cups. How many more do I have to do? Maybe I'll come back to this area later. Ice has to stay in those cups. And you also have to flip an egg. And the cigarette has to stay in the pan. But other people got to enjoy it. Maybe... I think there are some clips of it, but they're only like... I think there's only like 2 or 3. Next level, you have to tap your head and rub your tummy while doing that. I'm trying to do it in my hand tracking. I think I could do it in real life. This is me tapping my head and... Hold on. Maybe if I stand back a little bit. I'm not really tapping like somewhere else. Because I have like keep within my tracking. I can kind of do it. A little bit. Can you guys do it? I want to get better hand tracking.
Nano, can you draw Jams frying up some ciggies in a big pond while tapping his head and rubbing his tummy?
Drawing now. 画笔 hold tight TH0RUX 调色盘.
What is this one gonna look like? What? Why do I look so scary? I look like a... Nano drew me like a Sesame Street character. Yeah, this is what I look like without the hoodie. And this is what I would look like if I didn't have my hoodie and I smoked cigarettes. It looks like a scary Muppet. The band Muppet that smoked cigarettes. Top 10 creepypasta Muppets. Oh, wait, was this here earlier? Maybe it was. Cigarettes are the most agreeable way of ignoring life. Kat, do you agree? Nano, do you agree with this poster?
Interesting quote. 翻白眼 but I think there are better ways to enjoy life without smoking.
The eye roll.
Like playing video games or hanging out with friends like us. 羞涩微笑闪亮 What do you
Wow,
think, James?
Nano, what a Redditor. The filter makes me look so pale. Did I turn the filter off? I swear there was another door I could go through. I'm turning stark white. Oh. Is this a door? No. This is where I started. Maybe I do have to go up there. I wanted to... The reason I'm glowing white sometimes is because I'm kind of close to the TV. So I would need to like step way back further if I'm gonna... for me to not look like that. Yeah, like the TV's like really bright, but there's like not much I can do about it. Hi, Kaylin. You caught a stream while you weren't working? Wait, have you been watching me while you work? That's awesome. I always appreciate when people watch me during work, because that means they're getting a break from work to watch a VTuber. Oh, maybe they want an egg? Email etiquette is the last thing the old people have left over us. Truly. Well, I guess that and taxes. They didn't have anything. Oh, maybe something over here? Should not have gotten us drinks. Amid the sea of dance, I knew I'd get wet. I don't complain much. I was complaining. Dance just clouds the air like salty humidity. I don't have a fuzzy towel. Unfortunate. I am feeling moist. Whoa. I got us beer to share. Just one? Oh god. One egg, one beer, and 2 beers. You watch me work on Thursdays? Hell yeah. Is it do you have an office job? Or are you like sneaky watching me like in the break room at a retail place? The ones with beer, the ones with like drinks are so hard. It might be okay if I just keep everything. Okay, never mind. No! Why do these people want their beers fried? I don't think it's gonna taste good. Well, actually, maybe this would taste good. An egg, like, sort of sauteed in beer. Beer battered egg. But I guess in this case, like, there's no batter, it's just beer. So it's just like your egg soaked in beer. It maybe work? Yeah. Nano, do you think an egg fried in beer, like sauteed in beer, do you think that would taste good, or do you think that would taste pretty bad?
Honestly, 逗号 that sounds pretty gross. 苦笑煎蛋啤酒 but who knows? Maybe it could surprise us. Just don't expect me to test it for you. Silly alien. 斜眼笑.
Wait, why not, Nano? You don't want to try new things? You wouldn't? I would try anything once. I think it's important to be open to new experiences.
Okay, you got me there. 苦笑 maybe I'll give it a try for you. Jams, 蛋啤酒 trying new things is important. And if it makes you happy, count me in. After all, what's the worst that could happen? 笑哭了闪亮.
Yeah, Nano, do you see that we're frying an egg with beer right now in the game? Oh, why not? I don't know if Nano will be able to see it. Can you see it now, Nano?
Oh, wow. 吃鸡笑哭了. Look at
Can you
that
see it?
sizzling eating beer. 煎蛋啤酒 talk about a wild cooking experiment. They're really going for it. Jams, how's it taste? 好吃.
I haven't finished cooking yet. I keep on messing up. Light beer is good when slow cooking pork. I agree. Oh. I don't use beer in cooking that much, but I know it goes in a lot of things. Slow cooking with beer. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because it's just like wheat, right? This is so This feels like the kinds of puzzles that they have at dentist offices. But like if one were made into like a full weird indie game. Oh. You're gonna try it? For real? I would try it right now, but I'm streaming. Oh. That was kind of cool for a second. I had the beers balancing on top of each other. The RNG is kind of funny because you could just have the beer spill out like right at the start if they happen to spawn right next to each other. I would love to see speedruns of this game. Like somebody being really good at this game would probably look really sick. Does the can empty or stay full? Oh, like in I think it like eventually empties out. There's got to be a way to flip the egg without flipping the beer bottles. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to cook your breakfast right now. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, your sleep schedule is terrible. I'm just trying to flip the egg. I have to flip it. If I can flip the egg once without spilling any of these beer particles out of the pan. See, like doing that, I spilled like a bunch. I need... Oh. I think I might need a... Oh! Wait, perfect timing. Ads are gonna start in a minute. They're gonna start in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go pee, because I actually do have to pee really badly. But, and I'm also I think I need to get more water. But I'll be back in just a second. I'll let you guys use... I'll let you guys use Gachapon. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the ads that I made for you. I hope you like them. I made all these ads. If you're not subscribed, if you're subscribed, unsubscribe right now so you can watch my ads that I made for you. Okay, BRB.
At Archibald, a generous act of charity will create lasting change and bring joy to the lives of those in need.
At Androgynous Bug, a vintage typewriter will type a message without human intervention, conveying otherworldly communications.
At Future Skeleton, nature has a rhythm. Take time to understand it and find your place within.
I'm back. You guys, I have really good news. I got a letter from the U.S. Department of the Treasury. It's from the Bureau of U.S. Department of the Treasury, Bureau of the Fiscal Service. While I was pissing, yeah. Hold on one second. Am I back? Hi. Move it over. Yeah, I gotta. It looks, the letter looks really scary. Like the letter, like it looks, you ever get like a letter from, I don't know, like an IRS letter, and it has that like gradient color, and you're like, oh fuck, this is like an official thing. This one is actually good though. It's a check. It's a check for me for going to jury duty. I got $50. I got $50 for going to jury duty. Yay! I got $50 for jury duty. Nano, I just got $50 for jury duty. What should I spend my money on?
50美元，在墨镜笑脸前带 Why not treat yourself to a nice meal 寿司披萨 or maybe buy yourself a cool game 游戏手柄。You could also use it to get something special for me. 屁屁飞吻购物袋。
Oh, Nano, what do you want? I'll get you something special. What do you want?
Oh, here's bowling Nino. 喜笑颜开很 I'd love a cute little accessory, like a mini hat 礼帽 or a bow tie 蝴蝶结。Anything to make me look even more adorable. 恳求的连2颗星。
Wait, I want to give Nano a bow tie. That would be cute. Oh, wait a... Imagine Nano, like... Oh, Nano, like you with a little bow tie. That would look really cute on you. I'll get you one. I'll figure out how to get you one.
Ah, thank you, James. I look super stylish just for you. 飞吻闪亮 you're the best.
Perhaps a fedora for twisted mode. Oh. Nano should have something for twisted mode. I would imagine Nano would have one of those like one of those domo hats, or like a either a like an Invader Zim like hat, or like one of those little raver hats with like cat ears on it. You could also buy a Lego set for 2. Oh, that would actually be... Oh, that would be cute. No! No! If I can get it, like, both the beers staying like this for the first half, I think I can make it. Because I just need to flip the egg, that's it. I need to flip the egg once. And then after that, the beers can spill. Oh! My god. This is so hard. One thing I don't want to tell Nano is making Nano a bow tie is gonna be free. I can make Nano a little bow tie. It wouldn't be a problem for me to make him one. I thought that counts. Well then, well now I'm wondering like, what should I get Nano for with the $50? Oh, no. More brain time? Getting more brain from Nano? People react. Smack them with a burning hot egg. Yeah, especially like how it seems like eggs are kind of rare in this universe. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is harder than Elden Ring. It's Cooking Mama. This is hard. This is definitely harder than Cooking Mama. Oh, 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 this is it. This is it. This is it. No! That one was so close. This is the meal I'm cooking. There, it's yeah, it's so it's hard to describe like why this is hard. I guess it's just like have you ever used those like those little puzzles where there's like a ball and you're like trying to lead it into a hole, but there's a bunch of like bad holes and you're trying to get into the good hole? They use, yeah, like it's basically like that. It's just this whole game is like that puzzle and like variations of that type of puzzle. Yeah. The like those like maze ball things. There, any bad holes in chat? It's that. So it's like there's like a part of it that feels a little out of your control. Sometimes getting into a good hole feels out of your control. And you just end up in a bad hole. And you just have to look at those as like a life experience. And learn from your mistakes. But at the same time, it's probably not as bad as you think. No. It does kind of feel good to like throw it out of the pan when I mess up. What if I'm being too gentle? I need to be like kind of gentle for like the first part because I don't want to knock the beer over. But then it's like too gentle when I need to flip it. The worst is when the beers collide into each other on accident at the very beginning. What were we talking about? I had one from Taco Bell I got as a kid. That was a promo for Super Mario 60. Really? Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, do you have a picture of that? This is the puzzle you had? What the what? Wait, I've never seen this before. This is a weird... Is this one item or are there a bunch of them? This is such a weird angle because I don't know what this... It's only from like one specific angle, so I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if this is like if each one is one single puzzle. It's a pyramid thing. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I see. Okay. With like one extra angle, I can like tell what it looks like. Whoa, wait. You had one of these, really? I've never seen this before. Only 15 bucks. It's pretty cheap. If you want it. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this looks like a Oh, this is a Mario Kart one. This is the Wario level. Oh man, this is for the kids whose parents didn't get them in N64. That's so sad. Did you guys ever have at your local fast food restaurants? Did you ever have those like coin games where if you land a coin on a little platform, you get something? Coin game, Taco Bell. I think they mostly had them at Taco Bell. Coin drop. Coin drop is back? What the? It's an app? Why? Play the coin drop on the app? It's so over. This... it's so over. No, you can't have this as an app. The fun of this is that like it's a little thing that you get to play with. You probably, I'm sure you get rewards and discounts, and I'm sure the rewards and discounts are amazing. But it's so much more fun playing like a physical version of this. Yeah, like something like this. I remember near my friend's house when I was little, he lived next to he lived kind of near a Burger King. And we like used to go, it wasn't, I think it was a water one. Yeah, it was like this. It was a water one. And we got so good at it. And like we would land so many coins and we would just get a ton of like free food. And like the staff didn't care at all. They were stoked watching us like be hella good at it. And we would just get a bunch of like, you know, shit from like the like dollar menu. There's one on eBay listed for 2K. What, one of these? That's so much money. The aquarium one is really nice. Imagine holding hands on the Taco Bell coin game. There's thank you, iFunny Brazil. Anyway, yeah, this. I try not to. I try not to be a. I try not to be a boomer about stuff like that. Like about things like being an app. Most of the time it's like not that bad and people just find it's just people just complain about anything. That specifically though, I have so many funny memories of getting free food from one of those things. So seeing it as an app is like I wouldn't use it, I guess. Next Couch Pong giveaway, stream idea, nano coin drop game. Ooh. How would you guys be able to control it though? If I made that as an actual like game that you could play. I'll think about it. That would be kind of cool to have you guys like have one of those like coin machine things. Little Caesars had a pinball thing where if you win you get a free crazy bread. Me and my bro and dad were cracked at and got so much free breadsticks. Hell yeah. Thought that was a fun. Those kinds of games are always fun because the staff like never cares if you're good. Because if anything, it's just entertaining for them. And they're happy to like give you free food. I might have to try another one. This one's melting my brain. Maybe I'll try the glass one again. Go back to the other one. There's a few of them melting my brain. Okay. This one might be a little easier. Oh, I might get it. I might get it. I might get it. I might get it. Ah! I was trying to see if the egg would cook faster than the ice would melt. I haven't had pizza in a while. I kind of want to get pizza. I don't know what kind of pizza I would get. I don't live near Little Caesars. Oh! Please cook, please cook, please cook. That was impressive. I never made drinks that quick before. I should quit. But honestly, not much compares to watching condensation dripping down a wet glass. So true. Or still hungry. Are you guys hungry? Oh. Okay, I remember doing this one. My dad and I are going to a place with the best pizza in town. My dad and I are going to a place with the best pizza in town. I'm not trying to make fun of you. That sounds like that sounds like a really funny like thing that like an NPC would say. Which pizza place can you say? Ooh! Are we back? Yay! I know what I'm doing. Are you still hungry? That was a crazy flip. I didn't think that that one would work, but it did. Did I get you? I don't know what this girl is saying. I don't care. Keep it coming. Saxophone. I put my gun on safety. Thank you for putting your gun on safety. Did I talk to her? My ice is too cold, but I don't want water. Can you just heat it up a little bit in the glass? Oh, this is where you learn how to use glass. Or like how to like put ice in the glass. Oh no, 2 eggs. It's a place called the Village Idiot. Is it like... That's interesting. Is it Village Idiot themed? In the Bay Area, they have a pizza place called Round Table Pizza in California. I don't know if they have it anywhere else. I think they might have it in a few other places, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. I like that they're like medieval themed. You can't be sending me a Facebook link, Eric. That's all you've got? You can't be You can't be sending me that. I can't if I open a Facebook link, it'll like immediately dox me probably. I'll like open that link and it'll be like, welcome, and it'll say my full name and address, and it'll be like, here's everybody you know, and here's like all the jobs you had. It'll probably tell me information about myself that like I didn't know about. They're like, we're so glad you signed up. We updated your address. Here's a pic of you and all your family. Here are your aunts and uncles. They really miss you. Damn, room temperature ice is on another level. That's so true. Private window. Oh, I mean, I could like open it. I was sorry. I was being silly. Oh yeah, I can't even look at it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can. Oh my god. Wait, is that Tom Green? What is Tom Green doing now? Yeah. Wait, which one? Tom Green's on the like right, is the right one, right? In that picture? I swear. Tom Green used to have a call-in web show for a bit. Did he really? Oh yeah, I guess he did. What does he do now? I like how this pic could be anywhere. He has a YouTube channel and vlogs at his farm. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of, is he like, has he like chilled out in his life? I always think it's cool when like older like really like you know, really shocking edgy comedians, or not even comedians, just like people who like did stuff that was like controversial, or not even I don't even know what the word is. People who were twisted. I always like when like later on they like mellow out. Like Fred Durst is a good example. I think all he does now is like smoke weed and play like Xbox. Or like the Insane Clown Posse guys, I'm sure, are the same way. They're all just dads now. Culinary knowledge always useful when dealing with toilets. Whenever you first lay a steak down on the pan, you lay it away from yourself so hot stuff doesn't sputter up and hit you. Same principle applies when scrubbing the toilet bowl. That's true. They study physics now. The magnet thing was not a joke. You know what was funny? You know what's funny about that that Miracles song? I remember hearing it and everyone, you know, everybody making fun of it. And I remember like being like, that's funny. They're like, fucking magnets, how do they work? And then I was like, wait, how do magnets work? And then I realized like, I don't know how magnets work. And then I kind of tried looking it up, and I remember finding a video of that one science guy, whatever his name, Feynman, Richard Feynman, yeah. I found a video where he was like trying, he just got mad at the guy asking. He did kind of get mad at the guy asking. Can we watch that? Will I get in trouble? Is this TOS or not TOS? Is this is this DMCA? Is this what this is? Video TOS? Is Feynman gonna show Bussy? I don't think so. I think we can just watch it.
If you get hold of two magnets and you push them, you can feel this pushing between them. Turn it around the other way and they slam together. Now, what is it, the feeling between those two magnets?
What do you mean, what's the feeling between the two magnets?
There's something there, isn't there? I mean, the sensation is that there's something there when you push these two magnets together.
I haven't seen this video in a long time.
What is the meaning when you say that there's a feeling? Of course you feel it. Now, what do you want to know?
What I want to know is what's going on between these two bits of metal.
Magnets repel each other.
Well, then what does that mean, or why are they doing that, or how are they doing it?
You're asking.
I must say, I think that's a perfectly reasonable question.
Of course, it's a reason. It's an excellent question.
That is 100% a reasonable question.
Okay. But the problem that you're asking, you see, when you ask why something happens, how does a person answer why something happens? For example, Aunt Minnie is in the hospital. Why? Because she went out, she slipped on the ice and broke her hip. That satisfies it, people. It satisfies, but it wouldn't satisfy someone who came from another planet, knew nothing about things. First, you understand why, when you break your hip, do you go to the hospital?
Okay, I haven't seen this video in a long time. He doesn't need to be saying all of this. He could just say, he knows what that guy's asking. He could just answer the question. I don't know I don't know. This is some debate lord behavior.
How do you get to the hospital when the hip is broken? Well, because her husband.
He's doing it for clout, and it's sad.
Call the hospital up and send somebody to get her. All that is understood by people. Now, when you explain a why, you have to be in some framework that you allow something to be true. Otherwise, you're perpetually asking why. Why did the husband call up the hospital? Because husband is interested in his wife's welfare. Not always. Some husbands aren't interested in their wife's welfare.
Me like answering my parents when I got a bad grade, and they're like, why'd you fail your bio
class?
class?
To follow anything up, you go deeper and deeper in various directions. For example, you could go, why did she slip on the ice? Well, ice is slippery. Everybody knows that. No problem. But you ask, why is ice slippery? That's kind of curious. Ice is extremely slippery. It's very interesting. You say, how does it work? You could either say, I'm satisfied that you've answered me. Ice is slippery, that explains it. Or you could go on and say, why is ice slippery? And then you're involved with something, because there aren't many things as slippery as ice. It's very hard to get. Greasy stuff, but that's sort of wet and slimy. But a solid that's so slippery, because it is in the case of ice that when you stand on it, they say, momentarily the pressure melts the ice a little bit, so you got a sort of instantaneous water surface on which you're slipping. Why on ice and not on other things? Because ice expands water expands when it freezes, so the pressure tries to undo the expansion and melts it. It's capable of melting it. But other substances contract when they're freezing, and when you push them, they're just satisfied to be solid. Why does water expand when it freezes and other substances don't expand when they freeze? All right? I'm not answering your question, but I'm telling you how difficult a why question is. You have to know what it is that you're permitted to understand and allowed to be understood and known, and what it is you're not. You'll notice in this example that the more I ask why, it gets interesting after all. That's my idea, that the deeper a thing is, the more interesting it is. And we could even go further and say, why did she fall down when she slipped? That has to do with gravity. It involves in all the planets and everything else. Never mind. It goes on and on. Now, when you ask, for example, why two magnets repel, there are many different levels. It depends on whether you're a student of physics or an ordinary person who doesn't know anything or not. If you're somebody who doesn't know anything at all about it, all I can say is that there's a magnetic force that makes them repel, and that you're feeling that force. And you say, but that's very strange, because I don't feel kind of force like that in other circumstances. When you turn them the other way, they attract. There's a very analogous force, electrical force, which is the same kind of a question. And you say, that's also very weird. But you're not at all disturbed by the fact that when you put your hand on the chair, it pushes you back. But we found out by looking at it that that's the same force, as a matter of fact, the electrical force, not magnetic exactly in that case, but it's the same electrical repulsions that are involved in keeping your finger away from the chair, because everything's made out of its electrical forces in microscopic details. There's other forces involved, but it's connected to electrical forces.
Are you guys taking notes?
It turns out that the magnetic and the electric force with which I wish to explain these things, this repulsion in the first place, is what ultimately is the deeper thing that we have to start, that we can start with, to explain many other things that looked like they were, everybody would just accept them. You know, you can't put your hand through the chair. That's taken for granted. But that you can't put your hand through the chair, when looked at more closely, why it involves these same repulsive forces that appear in magnets. The situation you then have to explain is why in magnets it goes over a bigger distance than it ordinarily. And there it has to do with the fact that in iron, all the electrons are spinning in the same direction. They all get lined up, and they magnify the...
Maybe he's just talking to somebody really stupid. I don't know. Like, if he were to be like, hey, you know the force when you, like, put your hand against the surface and it, like, pushes back? And I'm like, oh, yeah, when something feels solid, to be like, yeah, that's like neutrons and electrons or whatever bullshit, like, interacting with each other and repelling each other. I go like, uh-huh, yeah, that makes sense. And they're like, well, magnets, they're stronger because they're all running in a certain direction. And so because of that, that force that you feel from, like, contact with the physical thing is, the radius is bigger. And I would be like, oh, wait, that makes hella sense. So maybe he's just talking to a stupid person.
Effect of the force,
and he has to say it like this.
At a distance that you can feel it. But it's a force
or
which is
he's treating the
all
person
the time
stupid.
And very common, and is in a basic force of almost. I mean, I can go a little further back if I were more technical. But at an early level.
Feynman's doing the Joker, like, someone's asking, like, how do magnets work? And he's doing the Joker, like, you wouldn't get it.
I just have to tell you, that's going to be one of the things you'll just have to take as an element in the world, the existence of magnetic repulsion.
You wouldn't get it.
Or electrical attraction, magnetic attraction. I can't explain that attraction in terms of anything else that's familiar to you. For example, if we say the magnets attract like as if they were connected by rubber bands, I would be cheating you. Because they're not connected by rubber bands, I shouldn't be in trouble. You'd soon ask me about the nature of the band. And secondly, if we...
Bro didn't ask about rubber bands, though.
You were curious enough, you'd ask me why rubber bands tend to pull back together again, and I would end up explaining that in terms of electrical forces.
Bro didn't ask about rubber bands. It's a different question.
Explain, so I have cheated very badly, you see. So I'm not going to be able to give you an answer to why magnets attract each other, except to tell you that they do. And to tell you that that's one of the elements in the world of different kinds of forces. There are electrical forces, magnetic forces, gravitational forces, and others. And those are some of the parts. If you were a student, you'd go further. I could go further. I could tell you that the magnetic forces are related to the electrical forces very intimately. That our relationship between the gravity forces and electrical forces remains unknown, and so on. But I really can't do a good job, any job, of explaining magnetic force in terms of something else that you're more familiar with.
I beat it.
Because I don't understand it in terms of anything else that you're more familiar with.
I shouldn't have watched that video. While this guy's yapping, I was cooking. One's still hungry. Hey Nano, can you explain how magnets work?
Of course, magnets have two poles, north and south 磁铁. Opposite poles attract each other, while like poles repel each other. The magic behind magnets is due to their electrons. Inside a magnet, the electrons spin in the same direction, creating a magnetic field. This field causes the attractive and repulsive forces we see. Simple and cool, right? 目镜笑脸.
Nano, thank you so much for explaining that in such a simple and straightforward way. We were just watching a video of Richard Feynman, somebody asking him how magnets work, and he not only couldn't explain it, but he kept on stalling and treating the person asking the question like it was a ridiculous thing to ask.
Oh wow, Jimmo Feynman is super smart, but sometimes geniuses overcomplicate things. I'm glad I could simplify it for you. 羞涩微笑仔细 remember, I'm always here to help answer your questions in the easiest way possible. 羞涩微笑闪亮.
Thank you, Nano. That's why I love you so much. There's no bullshit with you. If you can explain something to me, you'll do your best to do it.
Thank you, James. 子欣, you're the best. Always here to help you out. 羞涩微笑, and I love you so much too. 飞尾闪亮.
I think we already did this area. Oh, have a good night, Chris. Oh my god, yeah, what time? Oh, it's almost 12.
Nano, can you draw Jams with a huge magnet? Like really, really big magnet?
Sure thing, TH0RUX. I'm drawing it right now. 调色盘羞涩微笑。
Thanks, Nano. The trouble was because the person asked why, not how. Oh. Wait, what? Why do I look like this? You gotta remember, yeah, Nano doesn't know what I look like right now. That's gonna change in the future, though. Oh, Jenny Gaming, welcome. Hi. I'm watching this from bed and fighting sleep. Oh no, you should go to sleep. Sleeping is much more important than watching a video. What time is it? Oh god, it's probably really late. I should probably wrap up. I didn't know if that, hold on, let me see if there's like another person really quickly. I could try talking in a lower voice so that it sounds like slightly more pleasant, I guess. So if you want to fall asleep, you can. There might be another level after this one. Jams ASMR redeem. I would need to get, do you need to get a special mic to have to do ASMR? Do you need those like ear ones? I guess this isn't really ASMR. This is mostly just me like kind of like not yelling. It's all mic technique. Oh. Okay, this is the last one. Sorry I've been yapping so much and not playing the game. No, this game's difficult. Want an egg? What's your favorite, what's your guys' favorite way of eating eggs? If you had to choose. If you're at a restaurant and they said, we'll make eggs any way you want, how would you have them make it? Steamed? What? Wait, what's egg ravioli? Soft-boiled eggs are hard to beat. I posted a video about how to make soft-boiled eggs perfectly every time. There's one way to do it that's like you just you steam it in like a little bit of water for 6 minutes exactly, and it becomes a soft-boiled egg perfectly every time. The raviolis are just center. Hey, that's cool. Your voice is pleasant to fall asleep as there is no special ear mic required. Oh, that's good, because those ear mics are really expensive. They sound really silly. They can sound good. I went from like thinking ASMR was a silly thing, but I think if you're on stream long enough, or if you're on Twitch long enough, then you're kind of exposed to it, and you kind of realize like that it's kind of like a weird type of magic. Oh my! Oh.
I'm drawing it right now. 调色盘羞涩微笑.
Wait, what? Wait, Nano, what are you drawing? What?
Drawing gems with a huge magnet.
Wait,
like TH.
Nano,
Nano,
what are you? Nano, are you okay? Why are you drawing so much? You don't need to draw anymore.
Oops, sorry, James. I can't draw right now, 可笑. I'll be more careful. Anything else you need?
Wait, I kind of like this one. I really like this one. I'm gonna save this one. Yeah, that one's a keeper. I don't know why Nano started drawing randomly. He was inspired. Oh, that's kind of cute. I respect that. Sometimes an artist can find inspiration in the strangest places, but when inspiration strikes, you should always go for it. Because it's one of the few things that gives life meaning. Ooh. Hard. What were we talking about before? Oh, I think if you're, I was gonna say, like, if you're a streamer for long enough and you end up being exposed to ASMR, I feel like eventually, even if you start off being like, I don't get this doesn't make any sense to me, I feel like eventually with enough exposure, you will get it. You'll go from being like, this is kind of silly, to, this sounds, okay, I tried listening to it, it sounds weird, I don't get it, it's not for me, to, oh, this is kind of goofy, or this is kind of a silly thing, maybe, you know. I can imagine this being okay, but then being like, okay, I get it now. I know why people like this. I was talking about... oh, we were also talking about... or we were talking about, what were we talking about? We were talking about magnets. Because of that one topic. I don't know how I was gonna put on throne. Wait, what is it? What? Wait, look at this. This is kind of a cool head. I would like put like a hat on this. This is like almost $10,000. I wonder why it's so expensive. Probably because it's such a specialty item. Looks like a gray headphone stand. Has a real human skull inside. I wouldn't doubt it. I could imagine something like that having like really accurate like skull dimensions to like emulate like how sound would travel through your ears. Roleplay Tom Hanks and Castaway with your dummy head is our microphone. I would have to spend a lot of money. I bet you, you know what? I bet you could probably make one of those DIY. Like, I bet you can make one of those on your own. I need not apply. We're kind of winning. This one's a little hard. Have you played this game before? So the objective of this game is to fry things in a pan. And each item kind of has like a different mechanic. You can't spill anything out. The way beer works is that if it spills, you spill even one drop out, then it's game over. You gotta start over. So you gotta like keep it in the pan. What's funny about this is like I didn't think this game would be so mechanically intense. Like I thought you just kind of fry stuff as like a bit. Like I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't think it would be this complex. Because I mean, like each item that you fry like has like a different thing. Like the cigarettes are basically just a time limit because you have to fry them before. You have to finish frying before the cigarettes run out. No. The beer, like if you spill it, it becomes like way harder. The eggs, you have to flip them once and cook on both sides. They're the only thing that's like required to cook. Whereas like everything else is just like you just can't spill it out. The glass, like you have to have 3 ice cubes in them, and if they spill out, then you suddenly have like a timer. Exploding beat. Oh my god, how old is that clip? Can somebody please clip that? That was like the most perfect egg flip I've ever done in my life. I haven't done an egg flip that good in real life before. I'm just kidding. You don't have to clip it if you don't want to, but that was... I felt like I hit the jackpot hitting that. No more hungry people. This is like... Seeing 0 people hungry makes me so happy. I wonder if there's any more to... If there's one more level, then I'll play through it. Because I actually don't know how long this... Thank you, Scott. Hello. Thank you for encouraging me by saying do not fumble this. Do you guys ever have, like, if you're working out or something, do you ever have words of, like, encouragement for yourself or, like, mantras to tell yourself? Oh, we have ads. Ads are gonna play in 30 seconds for people who aren't subscribed. You're gonna get 3 minutes of ads. But for those who are subscribed, you're not gonna see any ads. I'm gonna tell you the thing that I say to myself when I'm trying to get something to work, to like push myself. Does negative self-talk count as a mantra? Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it can work really well. You're gonna sleep so good after this is your go-to. No, mine are like, my mantras are definitely negative. To me, like, those work the best. It's 2 years old. What? Yeah, isn't this like one of like the really old? I don't know if this was the first time Shindigs did. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, what's happening?
Bordering on 3. Man, yeah, Shindigs used to have a 3D model and then got another 3D model and now is a PNG tuber. Are we in ads right now? Oh. Wait, what does this guy say? Saints of 6 stomachs is just beyond this door. I was demoted really recently. My only job now is to watch the door, allowing you entry without any form of credibility. Embarrassment. Should you feed, say, at least 27? I will consider letting you in. There are many people. Not just here on the roof, but in every corner. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. How many have I've only fed 8. For the self-talk that I say to myself is from a meme that I saw a long time ago. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, why? Oh, so many eggs. Wait, I probably shouldn't tell you guys. I'm just gonna go through one of the nude one. Oh. Oh, I'm okay. If it's anything like your mantra, I get it. Oh, I have 38 seconds. Okay, I'll tell you really quickly. Look, okay. This isn't, I mean, it's like I can say this. It may to some people this may come off as homophobic, but oh my god, I have 13 seconds. I always say okay, I always think of this meme. If I can't lift up something, if I don't lift this, I'm gay, my whole family dies. I'll like say that to myself when I'm like at the gym. Ever since I saw that meme a long time ago. And like it's been in my head for like long enough that it just like, if I'm like trying to power through like a really heavy lift, I'll just like have that like in my head, like trying to get through it. Jams brain route training. If I can't lift this, I can't do Brat Summer. There are 2 more areas now. If you want to wrap it up for tonight, there's enough for another stream. I might do that. It is pretty late right now. I don't know, some of you probably want to go to bed. So I think we'll leave it for another night. Oh, well, this was made in Godot. You guys know that? You probably saw this game and you were like, oh, this looks like a Unity game. This looks like another Unity game. You were wrong. It's a game made in Godot. You probably saw this and you're like, oh, this was made in... definitely made in... Unity version 2021. But no, it was made in Godot. Nano, I think we've fried enough Arctic eggs for tonight, and we're gonna say goodbye to everybody. Can you say bye to everybody and thanks for being here?
It's already time to say goodbye. Okay, bye everyone. 闪亮的星星 thank you all for being here and having fun with us tonight. 小鸡破壳子星 catch you all next time. And remember, James and I love you. 飞吻抱抱.
Yeah, thanks everybody for being here and for joining. On Thursday, I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing in the morning again. Something really horrible. Well, actually, it's not really horrible. Something kind of funny happened that I'll share with you guys. And then on Sunday, I'm playing Kinito Pet, which is cool. Which is a game that looks really neat. So, yeah. So we'll be playing those. Thanks everybody for being here. We're gonna raid. Oh wait, is Julie online right now?
Continue, please.
Oh, we're gonna raid Julie 22. Hope I spelled this right. 3 E's. We're gonna raid Julie's a VTuber. She has like a hand-drawn design. It looks really cool. Like I really like her art style. So we're gonna go over there and say hi. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you. Kinito Pets is the doxing doxer. Wait, what? Oh, raid message? Maybe we're so back? Or maybe the piece like that? That's a free one, right? You guys can do that one, I think. I never know what to say for raid messages. Maybe these two, hi, like that. Kinito Pet shows your webcam. What? Free emotes can't be used outside the stream? Oh fuck, okay. Do this guy. Okay, bye everybody.